Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Varela with it. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Can they do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, great defending. Good-looking pass. Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. To put them ahead. And that's going to be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. Chance to run at them. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And the ball back with Porto here. Signs. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Dybala. Lovely weight. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gabri Veiga. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Timely intervention. Dybala. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And continues his run. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gabri Vega. Room to roam. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Pepe. Intelligent defending. Well, the threat could be there. Marvellous anticipation. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. No let-up on the pressing front. "20 minutes to go. Really good diving save. Quadio Kone. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. There's the shot. Just narrowly off target. Pepe. Decent idea. Porto have given us away. Kone. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. Still racing forward. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. This looks interesting. Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Jorbe Vertessen. Intercepting it intelligently. Productive pass. Nice looking move, this. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And he takes it away. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Intercepted effortlessly. Jorbe Vertessen. Genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? The attack ended disappointingly. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Brian Cristante. And in the right position to read it. Diabate. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dovbyk. Feeding it through. Determined defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Really vital interception here. Artem Dovbyk. And easily intercepted. Is it going to be? Vigorous defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Diabate. And Salzburg come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great vision. And he's made headway. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
And the defensive intervention there. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Gives it a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Delightful pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Showing a good reading of the game. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Dovbik released it nicely. Oh, great attacking play. Monster piece of defending. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, the threat could be there. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the keeper grabs it. 20 minutes to go. Roma regaining possession. Good through ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Great weight on the pass. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, a good tackle. It's a neat move. It's with Celik. Good ball over the top. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Promising possession, this. Can he? Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And space to run into. Good-looking cross. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, 5 minutes remaining. But you just feel this is over already. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Danger still on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good defending. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And now we can... in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Intelligent defending. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Defending of the highest class to stop him. Now a decent position. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Well, getting the ball forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Rodgers. And he has options available. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. And in the perfect position to read it. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Crossing opportunity. That's well read defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodgers. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Spot on with that tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Diabate. This looks interesting. Oh, that's high-level defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Watkins. On to Rodgers. And finding their flow. Oh, could be. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Simple save, really. Vertessen. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Couldn't hang on to it again. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Nicely constructed. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well-timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Trying to connect. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Now opening things up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? John McGinn. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Playing it in. Watkins. Here's... Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And defensive play to be applauded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving...
And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final Football fans, none. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
They're in the driving seat going into...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Difficult to stop him. Surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Edson Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Pepe. Could be threatening. And the keeper parried it away in style. He's in. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Clever defending. Now Caicedo. And Fenerbahce come away with it. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And Varela with it. What can they do from here? Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Edson Alvarez. And Nesiri. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Caicedo with it. Youssef En-Nesyri. And taking it away. Caicedo with it. Good visualization and execution. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
En-Nesyri. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Nicely constructed. Well, let's see about the cross. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Zaidu Sanusi. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And blocked for now. There to win it back. Trying to open them up. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Steven Eustachio. Asensio. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Nesiri. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pepe. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. And Nesiri. Took a really smart, real chance. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. "20 minutes to go. Sainz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And taking on the shot. And good safe hands on display. That's a lovely ball. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Varela. In search of an equaliser. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. On the attack, is there to be late drama? All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well, a last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
It's a
And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Pepe. And he read it well, intercepting it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Really good wide play. Must take the lead here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's got to be. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Top-class defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pepe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dybala. Quadio Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Looking for the right angle. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a brisk run. Shot is on! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Borja Sainz. Eustáquio. Fine build-up play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Sainz. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Oh, it's on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Steven Eustachio. Oh, read it really well. What can they do from here? Oh, that's brilliant play. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Attacking with vigour. Real chance. Outrageously good defending. Bailey. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Ball lost by Porto. El Shaarawy. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? What a vital intervention. Eustachio trying to connect. And the ruling is offside here. Dybala. Bailey. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Artem Dovbyk. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Dangerous ball. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Leon Bailey. Dybala. Opportunity. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Just a bit too high with that attempt. Steven Eustachio. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, this could really help the cause. The defender doing his job. This could be it. Well, that stop exactly what was required. If they can score again from this corner. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Playing it in. And Varela with it. Porto have given it away. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Signs. Good-looking move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And now we can say... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Can he? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And just like that, broken up. Karim Onisivo. And the ball back with Roma now. Now the attack looks promising. Just straying offside. El Shaarawy. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Dovbyk. Bailey. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Smart defending. Dovbyk. Decent pass. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
That was going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good-looking pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Bailey! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And in the right position to read it. Attacking with vigour. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Trying to tee it up. Will it happen this time? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
An alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
El Shaarawy. And good anticipation. Waited well. Could be in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Takes the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Karim Onisivo, promising looking ball. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, a justifiable... red card, perhaps. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, straight into that human barrier. In a decent position now. And striking it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Terzic. Jakob Rasmussen. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Karim Onisivo. Quadio Kone. And Salzburg have it back here. Super pass. In position. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Opportunity. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Liner. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ten minutes to go then. Roma regaining possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fancies it. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Good visualisation and execution. Will it go in? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Chance to cross. And easily intercepted. Decent pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Karim Onisivo. And Barkley robbed of it. Diabate. And the ball with... And the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And roaming free here. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Given away by Salzburg. Karim Onisivo. A very timely interception. Tielemans. Sancho. Now with Rodgers. Real chance. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Karim Onisivo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And in the right position to read it. Letting the play flow. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And disappointingly into the wall. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Possession one. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he's gone for goal. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Diabate. Not a great pass. Ambitious effort. And caught by the keeper. Karim Onisivo. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
McGinn. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Surely the equaliser. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Diabate. Chance here. Oh, great block. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good vision. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Alexa Terzic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. To trim the deficit. Is it going to be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And winning it back. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, read it really well. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And Salzburg come away with it. Ollie Watkins. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Might be a chance here. Oh, monster intervention! And he's through here. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! McGinn. Can they grab the lead late on? That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. An alert intervention. Rodgers. Sancho now. Lot to like about that pass. Not the clearance that was called for. And problem solved for now. McGinn. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. To try out some new... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And he's fired over the corner. Morgan Rogers. Maybe dangerous here. And Nasiri. Possession one. Well, he keeps going. And flying forwards here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Marco Asensio. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Youssef En-Nesyri. Barkley. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Barkley. And he read it well defensively. En-Nesyri. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be a chance here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Watkins. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And bursting forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Marco Asensio. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Really getting stuck in. And Nasiri. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, nicely cut out. And Nasiri. McGinn. Watkins. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Can he put it in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nelson Semedo. Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. John McGinn. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Nicely timed tackle. Still seeking space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rogers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Asensio. Chance here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he saw the situation developing. On the offensive. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nelson Semedo. Spot on with that tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rogers. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can they get themselves level? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a really good run. Trying to craft something. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And sloppy in possession from Villa. Aktur Kolu. And now with McGinn. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance. Or as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match... Decent chance! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Corner kick played in. Youssef En-Nesyri. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, successfully cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, some players are just natural leaders of the line, and Youssef En-Nesyri falls in that category. What might we see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And continues his run. He fancies it. And just too much height on the shot. Porto have given us away. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Steven Eustachio. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. Thwarted by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Went in strongly to win the ball. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Chance to even things up here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, did well to skip through. Asensio. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Steven Eustachio. Neuen Perez. And he did well to cut it out. Aktur Kolu. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Will it happen for them? That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Marco Asensio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And Nesiri. Eustachio. Porto have given us away. And Brown in possession. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the chance slips away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it away? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Caicedo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And showing the importance of width. Asensio. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eustachio. And he saw the situation developing. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And using the flank, seemingly no one can stop him. Varela. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And the pass deftly cut out. Possession lost by Porto. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. 2-0. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Will it happen for them? Oh, got into position brilliantly. As of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open up the defence, and nearly the ideal ball. But a good piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Marco Asensio. And intercepted it. Watkins. Barkley with it. And Villa with the ball again. Morgan Rogers. Attacking with vigour. And caught by the keeper. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Watkins. Takes on the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, there to intercept. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, he saw the situation developing. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a fine cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
McGinn. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And Nasiri. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Here's Tielemans. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Marco Asensio. Aktür Kolu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Morgan Rogers. Good weight on that pass. An alert piece of defending. Promising position, this. Oh, chance! Oh, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Brown. Good-looking move. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Nelson Semedo. And they have possession again. Marco Asensio. Danger building. Is this the moment? How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Barkley. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Monster piece of defending. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And playing it through. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. Bad pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Needs to clear it away. Ederson, routine save. Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of what we saw last season.
Well, that certainly wasn't.
Relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He'll have a go here! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. Will he play it in? Takes the shot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? A lot of excitement about the presence out there on the pitch of Darwin Nunez. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can someone latch onto it? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And intercepting it. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Ruben Neves. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Pass was misdirected. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kim. It's looking promising. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Ruben Neves. Darwin Núñez. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Oh, good idea. Benzema. Stopped a surefire goal. Malcolm. Nice looking move this. And fired against the crossbar. Succeeded in winning it back. Malcolm! Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Karim Benzema. Benzema. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising attack. Theo Hernandez. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's the end of that for now. Went in strongly, decisively. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? He'll have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
Well, Al Hilal have only got themselves to blame here. They should be winning this game, but their finishing has been so wasteful.
Can they make this count? Malcolm. And he has options available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Decent position. Can he finish? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, might be. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Can they make something of this now? Shown inside. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And offside it is. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to finish. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Steven Bergwijn. Bergwijn. Decides to shoot. Closing down well. Oh, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Cross-fired over. Suddenly they have possession. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And danger averted. Well read. And space for them here on the flank. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Nunez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a decent delivery. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again at 2-2. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nunez. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the cross goes in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they took care of the situation defensively. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And excited to be starting a brand new year. What will it have in store for us? Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I just hope the players haven't been partying too hard, as these games on New Year's Day can flatter to deceive. Hopefully that isn't the...
Oh, you'll have a go! Great defending. Who can he pick out? Committed challenge. And just like that, broken up. And given free rein to run. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Promising possession, this. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Can he put them ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, no stopping him. And too long, too strong. And he got to it fairly easily. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Mahrez. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Can he deliver? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Offside by quite a lot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Benzema. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, read it really well. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Released it nicely. Oh, surely! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Showing a great defensive instinct. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Al-Johani. Majrashi. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Karim Benzema. Oh, useful ball. Surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Still pressure. A bit disappointing in the end. Majrashi. Good ball over the top. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Deflection then over the touchline. Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
It's one corner after another. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And winning it back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
The verdict is offside here. And he's driving his team forward. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Conte. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates available. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Effective challenge. Benzema. Still pushing for a winner. Must take the lead here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Real chance. Benzema! And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A decisive clearance it was. Well-timed tackle. Steven Bergwijn. This looks promising. Delivering it into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. That's a good ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And there's the whistle, all even at the... Fans non-stop. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting to see?
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Cho. There to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Can they create something from here? Oh, fully stretched! Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. They had the advantage. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Kessié. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jesse Lingard. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option? Over it comes. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And he takes it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Al-Johani. Could be threatening. Terrific save. Al-Johani. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good-looking move. Timely intervention. And a clear foul. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. And tremendous individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Waited well. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And losing the ball there. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And bursting forward. Al-Johani. Showing good defensive judgment. Wasted possession again. Cho. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, blocked it! And giving the ball away. Chance to shoot. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And there to intervene. And moving it forward. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, now they have possession. Lovely ball over the top. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This looks interesting. Kessier has it. Determined defending. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Kim Jin-soo. Distributing it well. Suddenly they have possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Ivan Toney. Just the challenge that was required. Cho Young-wook. Incisive ball. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Trying to connect. Will it happen for them? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Lingard. And he read it superbly. And they know they need to stop him. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Cho Young-wook. Intelligent ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kim Jin-soo. On to Mahrez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a solid stop there. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. Sight into the tactic. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
It needs an accurate cross. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same.
Could be a smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. And a time for cool heads. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Excellent run in possession. Lingard. Lingard! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And he takes it away. Cho Young-wook. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, big moment! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Cho. Good tackle. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Cho Young-wook, untidy in possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cho, delightful pass. And that'll be offside. Giving it away. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, good run and good ball control. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. This could level it. Well, no danger now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Teams back in position, second half underway. Released it nicely. High pressing and good high pressing. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, danger here. Cho. Nice weight on the pass. And offside here. Promising possession, this. Kim. Can he convert? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Really good challenge. Cho. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Lingard. Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Read it well. Playing with a flow and intensity. Promising looking attack. But the danger averted for now. Cho. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Cho Young-wook. Beautiful pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, giving the ball away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cho Young-wook. Really good build-up, but no end product. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Determined defending. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. And it means a clear gap. We all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. A lot of space to attack. Oh, could be. And an opening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. The attack ended disappointingly. Makes the move to the inside. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And taking it away. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Trying to tee it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Running with confidence. And given free rein to run. And credit due, a good intervention. Malcolm. That's a good pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, getting the ball forward. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nice looking move, this. Darwin Nunez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he read it superbly. And he's broken free. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And he's in. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity in the wide area. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created.
There's the shot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Nicely timed tackle. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Attacking with vigour. And the cross goes in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Can they make something of this now? Running with confidence. Showing a good reading of the game. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous block. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Understand why. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's out with the old and in with the new. A brand new year, and looking forward to bringing you live action. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, first of all...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Darwin Núñez. And the right place to cut out the pass. Moving it forward. Salem Al-Dosari. And the danger is averted. Really good interception.
That's really good awareness there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. And plenty of room in the wide area. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Ruben Neves. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a good-looking shot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Karim Benzema. Malcolm. This looks promising. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, successfully cut out. Benzema. And striking it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Darwin Núñez. And using the flank. That's a useful cross. Can he take this chance? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Karim Benzema. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Darwin Núñez. Can he? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again, and even Steven here. Diaby. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Darwin Núñez. Good visualisation and execution. And a shot from some way out. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Moussa Diaby. Can they take the lead? Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now will the cross work out for them? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Malcolm. Thoughtful play. Chance to shoot. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And it's whipped in early. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. And intercepting it. Darwin Núñez. Intelligent defending. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And they're not out of the woods. Up a disappointing dead end. Intercepting it intelligently. Núñez. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And cutting it out. Karim Benzema. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, chance perhaps. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Houssam Aouar. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Núñez. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Fine pass. Benzema. Football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And really looking forward to starting this new year with some live football for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mahrez, a potential danger here. And he's driving his team forward. Can he find the angle? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Released it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Galeno. Referee had a good view of that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Awar. Could be threatening. And the decision offside here. Well, a textbook interception. Steven Bergwijn. Tony. There to take it away. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Good clearance. Couldn't hang on to it again. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Benzema fancies it. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Tony. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And easily intercepted. And possibilities here. Tremendous interception. Awar. Bergwijn. Giving it a go. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Teams back in position, second half underway. Al-Johani. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Well, showing really good width here. Surely the equaliser. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And good anticipation.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Riyad Mahrez. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Fed in low. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Steven Bergwijn. Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Oh, super piece of play. Well in there to tidy up. Good movement. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, giving the ball away. Tony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Galeno. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Excellent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Very quick thinking there. Diaby. Well, possibilities in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Intelligent ball. And unable to keep the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they get themselves level? And just like that, broken up. It will be for... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And bursting forward, good-looking effort! So near, but wide. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Jesse Lingard. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tony. Kessié has it. Galeno. Determined defending. And here's Galeno. The delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Tony. Threads it nicely. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, that's a clever ball. Disappointing pass. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Kim Jin-soo. Decent idea. Is it going to be? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And the shot? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And taking it away. Good ball over the top. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Can they set up a chance? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good bit of ball winning. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lingard. 30 minutes to go then. Kessié. That's a lovely ball. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. Trying his luck. No way through. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Really clever pressing. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Cho Young-wook. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mahrez. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Mahrez! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this unless they...
Jesse Lingard! Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Cho. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Galeno. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but... A lot of meaning here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season.
Can he finish it here?
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Attacking with vigour. He has time to play it over. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And just like that, broken up. Cho Young-wook. Well, we saw what he was trying. Fancies it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And tremendous individual skill. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Lingard. And space here on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the attack fizzled out. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jesse Lingard. Good use of advantage. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And cutting it out. Attacking with vigour. Now just the tackle that was needed. Danger building. Chance to equalise. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Kim. Regained possession. Anderson Oliveira. Feeding it through. Jesse Lingard's in here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Excellent run in possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trying to tee it up. Splendid challenge, that. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And easily intercepted. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Kim Jin-soo. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oliveira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Untidy phase of play. And a creative look about this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. This could be troublesome. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Jesse Lingard. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lingard. And it's a quality pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cho Young-wook. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, nicely played. And he's got to clear his lines. Oh, read it really well. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Jesse Lingard! Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what happened last